Hello and welcome to the stream. I am Swabcraft, your streamer for the day, and this is my co-star, Mr. Casper, who is eagerly anticipating me giving him millet. Anyways, I am going to start immediately. We are live on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, BitChute, and Odyssey, but I only have chat for the first four of those available today, because Odyssey is having an issue and BitChute does not have live stream chat right now. Anyway, to start this time-wasting stream, I'll be playing Crossout, and it is almost 8 o'clock, which means a mad dash to complete my patches. Something I truly dislike. So I will be completing 2 sets of patches, one for today and one for tomorrow at the reset. And we will be doing this in a very silly fashion. Yes, Mr. Casper. Mr. Casper is upset that I've stopped giving him millet. Now he is journeying. So a quirk of the dino legs in Crossout is that they give you altitude. And that altitude, when you are falling, means you get credit for the Death from Above patch, which means that the fastest way to complete your patches is to basically do bunny hops all around while hitting your target. Another component of the Death from Above patch is you have to be actually hitting your enemies while doing it, and there's the second Death from Above patch. And I'm using an anti-aircraft gun, which is pretty easy to at least hit some lancing shots with. And I don't actually care about winning this match. All I care about is getting patches. Because patches are required for progress in the Battle Pass, otherwise you lose Battle Pass XP forever. Which is a terrible system, actually. An outright miserable system, really. Journey 2. But as long as there's someone that I can target, and there's plenty of bots in this match, I can easily farm Death from Above patches. Oh, I just lost a leg. Which means I can no longer farm Death from Above patches, so I'm going to self-destruct and respawn. Mr. Casper, you're being rude. Journey 3, Mr. Casper. Sheesh. And of course, this was not an evenly matched game to begin with, so I'm not too worried about it. And I'm being distracted by Mr. Casper. Yes, Mr. Casper. The match will end as soon as the bot hits the capture point there. And so we must start the next one as soon as possible. Okay, so that got me all the patches except for 6 plus 3, so 9. So all I need to do is get 9 more patches. And then I am done with the daily quest. Or at least the only daily quests that actually matter. Everything else is very minor in the reward. I will take this time to check on Odyssey to see if I can get that to work. And it looks like Odyssey is just not working today. So if there's no Odyssey stream today, that is fine. I won't really care about that platform too much. It's mostly a dead platform. Okay, Mr. Casper. Spin. Turn. Spin. Turn. Spin. Turn. Spin. Yeah, there's one patch. 8 more to go. And chances are I won't actually finish the patches in this round. I'm down to 1 weapon, and I have a angsty little birdie. That bot fell off the cliff. Okay, I am out of weapons. Okay. Just... Okay, that's fine. Now we have a problem with actually winning this match. Oh, wonderful. And with this build, I can basically hit someone wherever they are. I can hit almost across the entire map so I can actually see them. Oof. I prefer to keep this match either ending before 8 o'clock so I can get into another one. Because I really don't want to miss out on the patches. I do acknowledge that sometimes it happens. It's terrible. The game is terrible with its grinds. It does look like the match will be ending. Okay. And the match is over. And I actually did complete all the patches I needed to do, right? Yes, I did. Wonderful. Okay. That means I'm going to switch to something a tad bit more fun. I won't be able to get a full match in before the timer goes out for the 8 o'clock reset, but that's fine. I don't particularly care about the Rust and Dust mode. The Rust and Dust mode is kind of bad. Very unfair, to be honest. If I wasn't decent at it, I wouldn't do it. Okay. So my Leviathan has won, and got me 205 copper. Okay, it is now 8 o'clock. Let's see. And if anyone's out there, is the music too loud? Let's see, it is currently set 8%. It's probably supposed to be at 5%, I'm thinking. It's very hard to get a good music player that is good with the volume. A lot of them I have to have it set to like 5 to 3% total volume for the music player. And that's absolutely crazy. And then it's like really hard to adjust between like a single percent. But this should be fine. So Rust and Dust is an extra mode where all items of a rarity higher than blue will break after getting destroyed in the match. And they are sequentially much easier to craft and much cheaper. They're all basically temporary parts. You don't get to keep them at the end of the mode. And this means that there's a whole new dynamic. I think that way. Now, the big problem is this guy. That guy has a much larger build than most. But now he's left himself alone, really. And he's being mobbed like a cheeseburger on the ground by a swarm of ants. He did destroy one of my weapons, which annoys me just a little. But now he is destroyed, and it'll cost him a lot more parts to repair his vehicle than it will cost me to repair mine. I've gone with a sort of very flexible sniper build that only has 4 epics, so it is relatively cheap to replace the whole thing. And it can punch well above its weight class if I drive well. And sometimes I drive poorly. I drive very poorly. Sometimes I drive really well. But we shall see. So we have 3 bots on both teams, and what I like to do here is, if I can, I'll snipe the bots. Who knew? The bot just shot off one of my cannons, too. Let's see. That guy is planning to chase me. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm not going to be able to win this. Okay, let's see if I can destroy that bot. Ah, my weapon's down. I'm just going to self-destruct rather than waste time. Unfortunately, my team was not particularly good there. Last game, it was pretty good. Because we had enough to overwhelm the guy who had a really big build. I'll check to see if Odyssey is working yet. I have a feeling it's not. Okay, we have... I see the enemy. Okay, shot off one of the weapons. I will go ahead and let... Okay, this was a bad mistake of mine. Come in here. Looks like my entire team is down. Alright, so I have a plan. Okay. That's unfortunate. I had a really bad team this time.
Mission failed. Withdraw and regroup.
Let's see if this is actually working. Yes. The stream on Odyssey is now confirmed working. It took a while for it to actually work. So that was a very mismatched game. Like, now I am spending a lot to repair my build, and like I just had worthless bots on my team that didn't contribute to the team fight, and I had worse teammates that basically went and got themselves destroyed early on. And it makes me a little sad. That would make me a little salty. Okay. So now we do have chat enabled for Odyssey. Though it's unlikely. I've never had chat on Odyssey, to be honest. Odyssey is just a very small platform. And let's see. I've been getting really bad matches. I might switch to another mode in the hopes that I get better matches, because these bot matches, it comes down a lot to the bots and what the bots do. If the bots do not contribute because they get stuck on terrain. Like that last match, it had the bot on my team, it was just firing in that little enclosed space towards the other bot, but it wasn't hitting the other bot because there was terrain in the way. It was just wasting its shots, literally. It wasn't smart enough.
They're shooting from all sides. I don't think this one's coming back up. We're losing ground, people.
Got too close to that guy.
This one's doing the warm. Look at this.
And rat. I lost my weapon. That guy came from behind. Like, I was not expecting him to appear there. And rat. Unfortunate. How did he get over there, though? That is just really unfortunate for me. It's just giving me absolutely terrible matches. So I'm going to switch to my non-destructible build. Nothing on this build is destructible. So it will last round after round. And it's just super unfortunate that I've just been getting these bad teams. Yeah. And sometimes you can't do anything about the matchmaker. This mode was designed to be unfair from the beginning. What we can do is we can knock this bot out pretty easily. And knock that bot out. And it was probably the right choice to switch my build because I have yet again got another mediocre or terrible team. And in this mode, I typically don't blame my teammates in the other mode, but because the matchmaker is so bad, it's basically guaranteed to give you bad matches a lot of the time. So it is literally your team's fault most of the time, especially when it's multiple bots on the team. And you can't really do anything about it. Now sometimes you can have a lot of fun with Rust and Dust when you actually get even matches. But right now, the matchmaker is not putting out anything even close to even. So what can you do? And my build, the double Noggle, the revolver cannon, does a lot better when it's actually actual players versus actual players. None of this bots determining the match nonsense. And this will actually finally be a victory. Crossout, one of the big problems has always been the bots. And Rust and Dust is getting less and less popular by the day, I feel. Because it's an unfair mode, so with poor rewards. But I'm doing it because I'm addicted to Crossout, not because I love Crossout anymore. Okay, and let me just check on the settings. Everything should be fine. And we just had a bot just run full on into the enemy. Two of our bots ran fully into the enemy team to get destroyed. I do love this build though. It punches way above its weight class. Two Spitfire shotguns and one machine gun. On stallion wheels. Two coolers and two chillers. Now this map is actually the best one for my revolver cannon sniper build, because it is the most wide open. Okay, so slow bot builds. Okay, the bots are over there. Okay. Okay. So there's no doubt I'll be taken out in a moment. Yep. My own teammate pushed me a little there. And I probably could have done a lot better if they hadn't done that. We have a sort of comically bad bot build here, with fixed position cannon on tracks. Its aiming skills are lacking. It does look like this is a victory. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to normal Crossout after this match. Just for a moment anyways. Because as we saw earlier, I got my Leviathan back, and it won. So I'm going to go through a sort of daily ritual. Not necessarily a daily ritual, but something that I do quite often, and that is greet all the guests in my garage with my Leviathan. Okay. And you can guarantee that when your vehicle is visiting people's garages, it can be your Leviathan if you log out with your Leviathan selected. It's a very fun fact. I've seen it a few times. Okay. I just got asked to do the invasions. Okay. So I can do some invasions. Yep. Let's do this really quick. I'll go ahead and craft some of these just in case. Getting it for free. Missed a little there. But it's fine. Okay, I got its squall. Okay. Mostly disarmed.
This one was mine. This one was mine.
That's not good. And there's a squad. Okay, low HP. Enemy Leviathan is low.
Not your best effort, but it's all right.
That first small one was actually quite nasty with two squalls. Or two swarms. Coming over from over there. It is a bouncer style. And this is looking to be pretty good.
A vaguely human-shaped machine. Not your best effort. It's all right.
GG. Wonderful.
The enemy is right ahead.
he got lost his legs. That's rip. That's unlucky there. Yeah, it's going this way.
We should do this every time. Surprisingly precise shot.
Bullseye.
Surprisingly precise shot.
We did our job perfectly.
Well, that was fun. I do enjoy doing invasions. And that was clean. That was pretty clean. Okay, let's see. The next thing to do... I've already taken care of all the visitors. There's also the firefight brawl, which is kind of a chore. I think I'll do that next. I don't enjoy it too much. Needless to say. And I think I will. put on my yellow safety glasses. I've been having a lot of eye strain lately, and I found that this helps filter out some of the blue light. They took a perfectly serviceable brawl and made it so much worse.
Everyone, be ready.
Okay. That was clean. That was surgical. So I took off one of his shields, and then I took him out, and then I took out his partner. They added a critical spot on the front. One of them just fell down. I will let my teammate get a hit. What? Why are there three of them? Why are there three of them now? What happened there? I saw the guy fall off the cliff, and now there's another guy? Did it just add someone in after the first person disconnected or something? That's not reasonable. Oof. Oh, it's a bot! Ashley is a bot name, so it has auto-aim. They replaced the person with a bot. So they gave an aim hacks bot in a mode that relies on good aim. Holy crud! Holy crap. So they gave Ashley a bot. They added a bot in after the person quit. But the bots have aim hack. Hey. What terrible design is that?
Nice shooting, brother. That one's not going anywhere now.
Okay, wonderful. My teammate took out both of them pretty quickly. Like, why did they even make this mode 2 versus 2? It really should be 3 versus 3. I haven't seen a 3 versus 3.
That one's not going anywhere now. Not going anywhere now.
Okay, well, that's GG. Okay, let's see. Is that done for firefight? Let's see. No, it needs earn 2,600 points. Okay, so I need to do a lot more there. And then I need to win 2 battles. Oh my. Okay, Swag Daddy is on the other team, and he was quite good last game, so I think this is going to turn out very, very poorly.
Oh man, that's good. We're on the same team. I hear stomping. Shoot Tex.
Sheesh. I hit him where it should have been the critical spot, and it did not work. It's very inconsistent whether it's a one-shot or not. Sometimes it's just straight up a one-shot, and there's nothing you can do about it. That shot veered quite a bit, didn't it? Now, that was just a bad shot by me that time.
That's a thought he could run from us.
Okay, I think I will try and... Okay. Well, that's not end game. This will be the final round. In that case, because my teammate lost their 2 shields, I was just trying to run cover for them.
Oh man, that's good. We're on the same team.
Okay, that's not good. Sheesh. Why do I just get destroyed that way, but they don't? That doesn't make any sense. I do not like this mode. They made it so much worse. When it was originally on hovers, it was a lot better.
Yes, yes, I see you too.
And they had to put the reward, the logician's crate.
We've inflicted critical damage.
Okay.
Detecting characteristic patterns. A battle walker.
Really? That worked? This mode is often not fun. I could not get a clear shot. Teammate was in the way. See? Okay, got him. We both won our duels.
A vaguely human-shaped machine.
Okay, GG. Is it over? Not quite. I need 400 more points. 375, I think, right? No, not 75, 45. 35? 35. Yeah. 335. 335. Yeah. Okay. What? That was crazy. That should not have happened, really. Well, there's a chance that he wins now. A very slim chance, of course. Oh, no. I basically need to complete one more destruction. One more destruction, and then the quest is done for the day, and I don't have to do this mode anymore. This painful.
A vaguely human-shaped machine defeated.
Okay, well that gets me some score points.
Human-shaped machine
GG.
defeated.
I thought that was it.
A vaguely human-shaped machine defeated. Logging the strike as a top-tier hit.
Bonus round. Okay, well that's done. I don't have to worry about that until the one more... Well, actually, no, I have to do 2 more battles. I have to do 2 more battles. Ugh. Well, might as well get them done while I'm streaming. Use a bad taste in my mouth. You can move the webcam to the right. That might look a little more natural. But it does cover up the minimap.
If something's whistling in the cabin, don't worry. It's probably just a bullet.
I should probably disable Wade. I think a few months is enough. Let's see. Is there a way to disable Wade? Like, I wouldn't mind if he only talked when you honked at him. Then it wouldn't be so bad.
Nice hit.
And now we're gonna lose. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Nope. Should have clicked that sooner. Oh, that's fine. Playing to win if we can. It hit them. What? How does that destroy? That shot hit my legs. Well, a fast loss is very much welcome, actually. Just to get this done, I do not like this mode right now. It used to be 3 versus 3 on hovers, and it used to be a lot more grueling. Then they put destruction points and made it on mechs. There were destruction points, of course, all in every version of this, but the first versions didn't have one on the front. And then you had to somehow get behind them or shoot off their panels to actually hit them. So it took a lot more skill. Now you just randomly can blow people up. Wonderful. A clean shot. Took the shot as soon as it was clean. Ah, that would almost certainly kill them most of the time. How did that kill me? That looks like it hit my legs. Rip. Rippity rip rip. Why did my ally just walk off the cliff? How did that happen? Oh well. I do not like this mode. Okay, let's see. What else is there? Follow the rabbit. Okay. So I think for follow the rabbit. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the rabbit hologram on.
Still not enough post-apocalyptic games where the hero has a car. Unbelievable.
Put it over here so it isn't knocked off by a bot immediately. Okay. And then... Is there something wrong with the blueprint now?
One of our future trips will be turned into a song. Probably about one.
Okay, it looks like they have altered the weight capacity. So for right now, I think I can... Okay. What? Okay, test run. Cancel. Okay, why can't I select anything? Is my storage full? No. Oh, just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I think I know what's going on here.
I suspect humans will use
Okay,
shotguns
now
until
the
very
blueprint
end.
should work.
I mean the last human standing.
And I will do this in classic. Get the scrap metal or classic at the wires. Probably classic at the batteries, actually. Look, here we go. Okay, let's see. Put on my yellow tinted safety goggles to reduce my eye strain.
Yes, I see you too.
Alright, I was thinking of settings. There should be a setting to turn off Wade. Oh, we have a stack of 4 people playing in the same group. How fun! How fun indeed. There's something wrong with my sound. I'm not hearing my sound. See, I know what happened. My headphone got knocked out of its. My headphone jack got knocked out of its jack. There we go. So we have found an anti-fun squad at 5,000. In games where like half the players are bots. So it's 4 players in an arranged group, 4 bots on each team, and then 4 randoms. Yes, Crossout at its worst. I'm not going to be sarcastic here, it's just Crossout really being terrible. I'm just here for the stupid holograms, right? I'm just here for the stupid holograms. Okay, well that was stupid. So what I'm going to actually do... I'm going to switch mode to helicopter mode. I also have a rabbit ear hologram on this build. Alright, and let's play. What's the setting to remove Wade? Is it under audio? Is this the only option? Because I'd prefer to have some of the voiceover, but not the Wade voiceover. That does disable Wade, but it disables the other voiceovers too. Like, the only one I'm tired of is the Wade one. Because it's constant in the garage. Oh well. Question is if anyone's actually doing the stupid rabbit ears hologram thing. Man, got dogpiled there pretty hard by all the bots and all the helicopters. I'm certain that these two helicopter players do not have the follow the rabbit hologram on them. One person actually did, though, which I think was the guy with the ground build. How much time? 1 day and 22 hours left on this. I have to decide if I want to actually craft the fused Corvos. They're 155 per, which is really cheap, plus 250 batteries, which is really cheap. and it's an okay fusion. The only thing that could be better would be reload time for damage, but they're basically the same. The only problem is, if you want to do a, like, 3 Corvo build or a 4 Corvo build, they all need to be reload time. If you do it that way. But the thing is, plus damage is better for the one revolver cabin, the Manitow. So you kind of want plus damage. But then again, Corvos are not that good. They're not meta, so it kind of doesn't matter if you just want like a set of fused, set of 4 fused ones. It's a perfectly serviceable fusion. Okay. And unfortunately, we have 3 bots. No, it means 3 bots means less chances of someone having the follow the rabbit. Oh, Temporary Edge actually does have to follow the rabbit on him. So I'm going to focus on him all match. I am actually out of ammo. I rarely run out of ammo in these, so I usually get destroyed before then, right? Okay. And a player did not destroy my Follow the Rabbit hologram. Okay, he got my Follow the Rabbit. Cool. I don't know if this guy has the Follow the Rabbit on him. I know this guy does. Okay, that's GG. Okay, I got one more tick on that. So I've gone 2 follow the rabbit holograms out of 10. This might take a while. It might be frustrating. It might be boring. I think I'm going to be done with Crossout once I'm done with the Destroy 10 holograms. I might do some Rust and Dust after that, but probably not. I'll go ahead and... Okay, did I actually get any of that game? Yes, I got 2. Okay. No holograms in that battle. These people were not wearing them. There are nudists. The rules of the Easter are you must dress up like the Easter Bunny. Or at least with the ears, at least. Okay, let's see if there is any ears in that bell. 2. Wonderful. I believe the person using the grab stars had the rabbit ears. May or may not be correct there. Okay. Well, so far. Oh, it's the horrible version. The retrieve stuff version. Okay, I saw exactly where he had his ears on his build, so I can aim for that directly. They're all camping right there. Makes this a lot more annoying, doesn't it? Oh! And then got dogpiled because they're all camping the same spot so they could all get there in time. Man, that's asinine. I don't really care about winning here, but that is truly asinine. A booster build that flies. And then they just camp the main spot. Let's see if I got, yep, two rabbit ears, so that's good. I can be happy with that. Even though the rest of the match was sort of asinine. Okay, so it confirms to me that the guy with Growstar has the rabbit ear hologram on him. Yeah. I'm hoping this will be done next round. So let's see. I can do a few more of them, but I don't feel like doing that today. I'll be able to do the rest of them in patrol pretty much. Which I could do off stream tomorrow. Feels like the power level of this is much higher than the last few rounds. Oh, there's a bit of lag there. Typical Crossout servers. It looks like he has a cannon and a cricket on him. Is he trying to ram my helicopter blades off of me? Oh, and there go his helicopter blades. He had a werewolf cab then. Oh. Let's see if there was any... No ears. None of those fools were wearing ears. At least not in a place where it could be shot at. Wasting everyone's time! Have I been playing Crossout for 2 hours? Yes, it seems so. What waste of time, right? But this is a time-wasting stream. Now we should embrace how terrible our games are, with how much they value our time. There's a guy who has a starter build, obviously. He's probably grouped with a friend. Okay, well there's victory. But were there any? There were no hologram. Another match. Another match worth of time wasted. Okay, when it gets to 10 o'clock, I'm going to turn off the webcam so I can turn off this room light. So that Mr. Casper, my co-star who has gone to his cage, can have a better rest. He doesn't mind there being light on. In fact, he has a night light. But Casper does need at least less brightness than this, currently. I do try to remember to turn off all the major lights in the room other than the computer by 10 p.m. Not always, but it's generally my preference. Geez, the queue time has been slightly long, taking up a lot of time. I guess I can sell one of these. I was kind of hoping that these would go for more. So I'm just going to keep holding on to the irises. Do I cancel and requeue? That was a 3-minute queue. Sometimes Crossout's matchmaking system bugs out and stops trying to actually find you a match. Okay, why is this taking so long? Good news is I'm probably done with the playing with fire patch grind. Long done with that, actually. I should probably just report that guy's name. It's too disgusting. Okay, good. We have this guy. He does have a follow the rabbit on him. Yeah, I don't think he had the follow the rabbit on him at the time. So, oh, it's lagging quite a bit. He did get my follow the rabbit hologram, so that's nice for him. Okay, good. I'm hoping that will be the end of it. Hopefully that is the end of it. Yes, it is. Wonderful. So let's see, what are the rest of the challenges there? Yeah, earn patches. Yeah, and then earn 5,000 points. Okay, nothing too big. And let's see about Rust and Dust. There's still a challenge for patches. I can go to my preferred build and just see if I can get. Let's see if I can get a good match. I'm gonna have to take a break after this match and get some more water. It is affecting my voice and my pronunciation. Okay. Yeah, so we are dealing with aim hack bots. So we have a major problem with that tank that just went up. Move to engagement range. Sniped off their weapons. Okay, and let's see. And you. I can kill him. I am certain that I can kill him. Got him! Got the big boy! And the other one is disarmed. That was a very satisfying backstab on the big boy. And this map is not balanced, I'd say. It probably gives a big advantage to my spawn point. Because this ridge right here is a very good sniping spot, I'd say. See? And that is the major threat. And both of those bots have been shooting at me all game, basically wasting their shots. Taking this round for pretty easy. Okay, let's have some fun here. I don't really need to do any more Crossout today, to be honest. In fact, I'd probably like to switch it up. Maybe like 1 hour of Mechabellum and then finish an Umamusume run. I didn't even have to do anything. So this match was won because they had 2 fast bots that ran in and got destroyed, and then their final bot was that cannon bot on the bridge that kept shooting at me and missing me. Well, I was slowly whittling it down, and I did supporting fire on the other 2 bots as well as 2 of the machine gun players. Okay. So let's make this the last match of the day. This seems like almost a full lobby too. Only 1 bot on each team. Kenneth and Sarah? No, full lobby. Full lobby. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Da, da. Okay, time to rush through. I know, I'm about to lose my weapon. This looks like an actual loss for my team. It may or may not be, but we shall see. Ah, there goes my last weapon. That's unfortunate. Well then, I guess I will attempt to cap the point. It won't work. This has been an overwhelming defeat. So this is a good stopping point regardless. The other team is a bit more wounded than you would think. But my last friend is gone. It depends on whether or not they can actually cap the point. I could possibly save my two parts right here. But it looks like they'll cap the point faster than I will. I think they have... Okay, let's see. Does that guy actually have any weapons? I could have let them just cap the point and preserved my stuff, but it doesn't matter. I think I will be happy with that. I had a net loss of parts this stream for rust and dust. That's fine. Okay. So I'm going to take a short break. And I will switch the game category from Crossout to Umamusume, I think. The game category will only be switched on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, so I'll do one career run in Umamusume, I think. Or finish one career run. Or maybe do two. I don't know. So here's something. Rumble Studio, my multi-streaming program, actually changes the title for Twitch automatically. Or rather, it sets it automatically, and I have to change it back to what I want. I just wanted Squandering Time rather than a multi-stream title for that. It did not do that for Kick, but Kick has a different login method. Okay. So I'm going to take a break and get some water first before I do anything else. Alright, I am back. Now turn off my webcam actually. And so I can turn off my light. Now turn off my music. And play the Umamusume music. So I do like my music track a bit more than the Umamusume one. But I've been playing Umamusume. I like the Umamusume soundtrack is definitely good. Not my favorite, but definitely a good track overall. But there are a few songs in there that I do find more annoying. Okay, new club members. I have been managing this club by just removing people that are inactive for 25 days. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead and get into a career run that's already been started. Okay, let's see. It's in summer. It's in summer. Okay. I don't know if I need the speeding, but let's see. This is classic gear. No items have been used. Okay, we're looking at a speed training. Use 60%. And use some items. I don't think I use tank bets unless I also have the items to have 0% trading failure. Okay. Do I do guts here? Or do I do more speed? I think I have to do more speed here, right? This is not the best training in the world, but it is fine. Outer post proficiency is very nice. Okay, use another item. I'll use Vita. Could allow me to complete the training. Oh, a failure! That's really bad. I do have a cupcake. That is a 6% failure during summer is just terrible, especially in practice. Because all your stats come from summer. Okay, what do? I think I do speed here. As the those are just D2s. So that is a terrible failure. That happened. Especially if I used a Vita to actually succeed in it, and it still failed. Okay. I'd like to click this. It would be pretty good if it succeeded. Let's see. But unfortunately, I think I'm just going to have to race or rest. I will race. It's just really terrible that there is no rival races. And then I'll rest next turn. Bad luck might ruin this run. This run, I started it off stream. Obviously, since I just switched to Umamusume after streaming Crossout for a bit.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I think I'm gonna have to skip the empowering right now. And hope to pick that up later. I'll have to get... Well, I can get the empowering after the
大切
show.
に使ってください。だからくそ足なんでこんな
So I'll rest. Yukiku show.
とっとと底上げして追いつかないと。
Let's see. Do I need to get any skills? Don't really think I need to.
もう準備で。
Anyways, this run had a blessing. It had the acupuncturist give me free straightaway recovery and free corner recovery. However, this run has also had the bad luck of a 3% failure turn and that 6% failure turn during summer. So that has not been working out very well for me. I also have plenty of hammers that I should be using.
だからお疲れ様です。
Okay, so I think I pick up
本
this
日は何を交換しますか？
powered megaphone. And then let's see, I can pick up the Vita.
ありがとう。くそ
Let's see, do I have hand cream? Yes,
な
I
んで
do.
こんな重いんだ。
Okay, so I use Master Hammer, and then I use Heat Hammer,
だから
Artisan Heat Hammer.
ここは負けられ。私の実力思い知ったか。
Every start is a good skill.
なんでこんな重いんだ。だから疲れ。またレース。
The main thing about whether this run will be a success or not is if we get tail health high before the end
ここは負けられ。
and shake it out. Tail health high or shake it out, or both of them.
思い知ったか。
Or fast learner. But I'm doing this run for team trials rather than for ACM. If I was doing this for ACM, I'd actually be using Team Serious, I think. Enclosure savvy, very nice.
くそ足。
And we didn't even get punished there.
だからお疲れ様です。
Okay, gut split.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Do I pick up Miracle Cure? I think I don't.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。くそ足。
I could use 2 Vita just to do that speed training,
だから疲れた。
but I think it's better to rest here. I mean, it was indeed better to rest there. I'm gonna go for speed and wit.
なんでもいいけど手は抜かないで
Use
ね。
an Artisan Fleet Hammer.
もう
He also used up all of her clocks. He hasn't lost a G1 yet, but she did have bad luck on a Shy High and Hopeful Stakes, and they burned through her clocks
私の実力
and the Mile Cup. Ah! Hi, Nature Mission. How are you doing this fine evening?
様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
There's a speed training application. I can get that. It more or less guaranteed that you would get max speed before the end. Money or... Okay, I will definitely do the speed training then. I'd recommend trying with El Condorpasa. And you just run as many G1 races as possible. And eventually you'll get Fast Learner. And that should be enough to push you into SS rank. It's not a guaranteed thing currently, even for me though. Most of my Umas are just falling in S rank and not even S plus rank. Let's see, what are we looking at? Wit training, Kyoto Kinen. I have no shop points, so it's probably best to do the shop. I also have low on energy. What I'd actually do is, if you have Ogre Cap, I'd borrow a really good borrow and then cycle Ogre Cap and El Condorpasa and then one other Uma to have between them. And one other Pace Chaser. And then let the skill sparks build up. So in other words, aim for inheriting 6 skill sparks, as well as like 6 race sparks, and that will add up over time to more skill hints, which will add up to a higher rank. But it will take a few cycles, and of course if you get a bad sparks, you don't use that one. But El Condorpasa and Ogre Cap have good starting aptitudes to actually win most G1 races without any additional sparks. So they end up being pretty good regardless, and it would actually be normal Ogre Cap that would be better, because Christmas Ogre doesn't activate her ultimate until she gets 3 recovery skills. Diamond stakes. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that, but it could give me a long skill. After I'm done with this career run, I'll look over my Umas, because I've only gotten a handful of SS rank. Yeah, let's wait until the career run is over, and then you can send me your friend code. Or post your friend code in chat.
お疲れ様です。だから疲れてないっての。くそ、足なんで。
Okay, I think I will get Glittering Star here, and possibly Ignite Spirit Speed.
だから疲れてないっての。
ここは負けられない一番。
まだ
Third?
上に
Oh,
行くん
come
だ。
on now. And I'm out of blocks already. That's unfortunate. I'll try not to overbuy skills early on, just because of the chance of getting fast learner. But sometimes you get punished for it.
体が熱い。なんだろう、この感じ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
And let's see what we have here. I can get the Vita. The Vita, I don't like the 20 Vita as much. I don't feel like it's that efficient. You kind of have to get it if you don't have any other options.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。くそ、足。
And Marvelous Sunday is very stubbornly
疲れてないっての。
refusing to get on spots of speed and wit training.
くそ、足。なんでこんな重い。注目の一。私の実力。
And we have 600 wit, which isn't too bad. Especially coming from Agnes Tachyon right now. And I should have the actions.
くそ、足。
And she got Mile A, okay. So she improved from Mile B with that inheritance to Mile A.
ここは負けられない。
私の実力、思い知ったか。
Okay, we can use the Royal Kale too. But do I have the cut? She got Charming. Actually is useful because Marvelous Sunday has been refusing to get on the points.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Do I actually ignore the Royal Kale? Let's see.
ありがとうございます。
I kind of have to if I don't have any
だから疲れてないっての。こん
epics.
くらい
Let's
で
see.
へばってらんないじゃん。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to buy it regardless.
ありがとうございま
As
す。
a worst case scenario item. Night
だ
Owl.
から疲れてないっての。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Let's see. We have a slow metabolism item and a poor practice item, but not the Night Owl item.
足。なんでこんな重いんだ。
Let's see. And I do not have a miracle cure.
ここは負けられない。
私の実力、思い知ったか。
should have one more artisan fleet error.
だから疲れてないっての。てかこんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。くそ。
ここは負けられない。
私の実力思い知ったか。お疲れ様です。トレーナ
Okay,
ー
is
さん。
there a
本
cupcake?
日は何を交換しますか？
There is not. The luck on the shop has been bad. I can use the miracle
あ
cure,
りがとうございます。
but actually I'm gonna have
くださ
to.
いね。だから疲れてない。
The rainbows are bad.
足なんで
Let's
こ
see.
んな重いんだ。
I do have 5 items. So I guess I will use Miracle Cure to get rid of Night Owl. It is very expensive and not very practical, unfortunately.
わかった。ほら早く
Okay.
準備できてる。さっさと
I
や
think
ろうよ
I
トレーナ
will
ー。
go ahead and use the power on Megaphone.
ちょ
And I will use it on
Hi,
Ghost
hi.
Training. This has been a pretty terrible summer.
観察させてもらうよ。だから疲れてないっての。てか
Okay,
こんくらいで
return
へばって
Megaphone.
くそ。
Not a single speed rainbow during summer.
だから疲れてないっての。てかほん
Okay, do I do stamina or do I do... Yeah, I think I do stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょ
Ooh.
う。足だから
So I think I will do... Yes.
注目の位置。
Her stats aren't completely terrible, but they aren't really good. The only good luck on this run was acupuncturist. I had to come to the conclusion.
だから
Most of the item drops have not been that good. It's
本
been
日は何
okay.
を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。くそ。だから疲れてないっての。てかこんくらいでへばってらんな
I
いじゃん。
think I'm going to use the good luck charm. And just do a speed training. It's more important to get her speed up. But this is definitely not going to reach any of my stat goals.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換
We
していっ
have
てくだ
Vita,
さい。
that's good enough. We don't need the rich handgun, we don't need the berry sweet cupcake. The Vita 40 is good. Low sticks is good. Actually, we can get level 5 speed training. Because we just got to level 4.
りがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。くそ、だから疲れてないっての。てかこんくらいでへばってる。
Don't really want to use the speed anklets just yet. Especially since this is just a single. We'll be able to use the Royal Kale for the final turns though. This might not even be S rank at the end. Our stats have been really hindered. You have a Master Hammer, but it's not worth using here. I'm gonna save the Master Hammer for the final. You'll be lucky if she breaks 1,000 speed, I think. Another Royal Kale. I think I'll get the empowering, but not the Royal Kale. The auto filter decided to censor the word climax there. Which is a bit silly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the Royal Kale. I tend to have just one Master Cleat for the final, and hopefully I pick up 2 from the final shop, or at least 2 artisans. Sometimes you do get really unlucky, and it just gives you no cleats in the finals, but I feel like in 80% of the runs it gives you at least 2 cleat hammers, usually 2 master ones too. Let's see, I have 2 speed anklets, 1 kale, 1 cupcake. I can get the glow sticks. I don't need the berry cupcake. Bit of an unfortunate run overall. Okay, let's see how good or bad the final shop is. So this run, it was being done for team trials, and she did not get tail held high. So it is a failed run in that regard. 2 Master Cleat, wonderful.
ありがとうございます。
That is pretty much as good as you can ever get from a final shop.
今日も私は普段通りで行くから。
Okay. So 3 turns.
とっとと。
So I guess I will do the Marvelous Sunday Rainbow again. And just hope that it's on
性は
speed.
完璧だし。
It probably won't be, but I can hope. Okay, we are not going to get any more chances of Fast Learner. A feature act does not really work for End Closer. Those are Savvy. You get 2 in that. Tense Gaze, maybe not. And those are corners, End Closer Stravas, just 1 of each. And it's going to be a medium final or a mile final, but probably a medium final. We get outer post proficiency. And Triumphant Pulse is pretty good.
"私の実力思い知ったか?"
It really does not want me to get speed.
手は抜かないでね。まあ、
I'm gonna train speed regardless of what the game wants.
調整は完璧だし、あとは仕掛けるタイミング。
Summer, no speed rainbows. Level 5 speed training, no speed rainbows.
私の実力思い知ったか?なんでもいいけど。
Okay, and finally a speed rainbow.
どうすんの?
But not double speed.
積み重ねていきましょう。観客全員の度肝を抜いて。
So we will be ending with more than 1,000 speed, which is
焼き
okay.
つけてやる。
But definitely a bit lower than I'd want.
注目の一番人気18番成田大使。
実力は
Alright, since this is the final race, I should comment you. Okay. Number 1 favorite, Norita Taishu. Number 2 favorite, Silent Suzuka. Number 3 favorite, Gold Ship. Number 4 favorite, Yeno Muteke. Here's number 4. There is number. Oh wait, Yeno Muteke was number 4. I need to be looking for number 5. Ishi Amazon, number 5 favorite. Number 6 favorite, Agnes Tachyon. Number 7 favorite, El Condor Bassa. Number 8 favorite, Tamano Cross.
私は負けない。
Okay, It's a third and final race of the Twinkle Star Climax. We've seen a display of dominance from Narita Taishin thus far. Will she be our Twinkle Top Star? Gold Ship is the third favorite, and Silent Suzuka is the second favorite.
最初にゴールを駆け抜けるのは一体どの馬娘か。
The Triple Crown champion Narita Taishin is today's favorite,
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
but she is far from
スター
undefeated.
トです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りまし
Concentration,
た。
outer course efficiency, end closer savvy, groundwork
出
activated.
せるか。一番人気成田大進サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。
And Narita Taishin live up to everyone's expectations. Silent Suzuka is in the lead, followed by Hishi, Amazon, Rice Shower,
1馬身離れて
Piano,
1
Muteki
コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立つ
Bitter
のは
Glace,
サイレンス鈴
Agnes
鹿
Tachyon.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で
Early start, activating, corner recovery, activating.
外から行く。その後
Closer
ライ
corners,
スはそのう
activating.
ち並んでアグネスタキオンビターグラッセ続いている。外から
Bitter
外から
Glace,
マチカネタンホイザ
Mati
そしてそ
Kani
の上から
Tannhauser.
デリコンドルパサー第2コーナーを抜け
Pass.
向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてサイレンス
Silent Suzuka is still in the lead, but it is narrow. She, Amazon, and Yano Muteki. Agnes Tachyon, Marikani Tannhauser, Rice Shower, El Condo Pasa, Bitter Glace, Narita Taishin in ninth, in the middle of the pack. A little cocoon right behind her.
紛れがありそうですね。
Happy Meek on the outside over there.
まるできら星のような馬
Narita
娘たちが
Taishin still in ninth
最終コーナ
position.
ー
早く誰よりも早く甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
Nemesis, level 4 activated. Yano Muteki in the lead currently, followed by Silent Suzuka and Matikani Tannhauser, but Narita Taishin is coming up fast. Narita Taishin passes them both in a blitz. Is she Amazon in second, Matikani Tannhauser, Silent Suzuka, Vodka, and winning ticket over there. But Narita Taishin wins by 5 lengths. Or 3 lengths, possibly 3 lengths.
今ここに最強の名を冠した馬娘が誕生します。
私の実力思い知ったか。
Okay, let's see. Pick up Radiant Star, I think. Pressure, probably. Maybe Passing Pro. Let's see, do I have enough for another gold skill, though? I don't have enough for a Sleeping Lion. Don't have enough for a Professor of Curvature. Not enough for Firm Course Menace. So I'll go with Radiant Star. Let's see, does anything have a good number of hints? Not particularly, so I guess I'll get Standing By. And then, let's see, another outpost proficiency. That's decent enough. No tail held high, though, so this is sort of a dud run, in addition to the stats being bad. Yeah, 8+. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So she got 7 skill hints. The climax scenario skill hint and 4 white race skill hints. If this happened more often, it would be really nice. At least for the white sparks.
結果は残せたんじゃない？
Unfortunately, that's a dud. Okay, so first thing, we'll look at what I've gone for SS rank Umas, which has not been that many, admittedly. In fact, it's currently just one. I think I might have transferred another one. But El Contrapesa is who I got SS rank for. She did 42 races in total. Inheritance from one S plus rank Uma, and an S plus grandparent, and then just A ranks. So inheritance was not particularly good. But this was my high race bonus deck with Team Sirius, Marvelous Sunday Power, Matikani Fukuyutaro. I could swap Matikani Fukuyutaro for the Narita Top Road and still do the same. Admire Vega, and I can't remember her name off the top of my head. The one that gives playtimes over as an event. And this one did not actually have Fast Learner from what I recall. And I think, let's see. I accidentally clicked on Sprinter Stakes in that run. So that's what her one loss was. And let's see. So what I actually did with her is every single chance to race. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so I raced every single day from Erin McKinnon to Teosho. And she had Team Sirius. So the only two non-free-to-play cards there were, or rather, ones that you'd have to pull for were Kiasun Black and then the Borrow. Okay, I actually am still following you. So in Track Blazer, the thing I'm finding out is I'm maxing speed with just 2 speed cards. And either Kitasen and Sweep Tosho SR, or Kitasen and Narita Top Road. I think you'd be able to do it with Narita Top Road and Shinko Wendy. Majuro Dober is pretty much on par with Agnes Tachyon, the Wit SR card. And Cafe is good, that's a 10% race bonus there. So the only reason this isn't a bit higher is because the Guts is under 600. I think that you are pretty close to getting SS rank with this one too. Well, for Track Blazer, you don't need Kitasen. In fact, I don't have Shinko Wendy Max Limit broken, otherwise I'd probably be using her for Track Blazer. Or at least I'd be experimenting with it. So what I'd actually do is, I think you're fine with the 2 Wit cards. I'd replace one of the speed cards if you have Admire Vega, Guts. And if you don't have Admire Vega Guts, let's see. You could try with your 2 current speed cards and then borrowing a 3rd card that has 15% race bonus. And I do think that you're in a pretty similar account power to me, besides lacking the Kitasen, at least for the Track Blazer. So I do think that you will probably get your SS rank Uma pretty soon. Yeah, for the Admire Vega, I actually did 200 pulls on the Narita Top Road banner just to get more copies of her, and then I used 2 gold crystals on her. So one thing is for Upward Cap is you don't necessarily need stamina because you have a bunch of built-in recovery skills. If you have Team Sirius, which is a free card from the story event, that one can give you a ton of stats.
共に研鑽し、共に励みましょう。
And it comes from the main story. That is one you can try to do. It does require a lot of club points to max out, though. This one is extremely powerful. For all the free cards, this one might be the best one for the scenario, but it's also the most finicky one. It also, because it's a team card, it blocks out support cards from 7 different Umas. So you can't use Majiro McQueen, Rice Shower, Silent Suzuka, I think that is Narita Top Road, Special Week, Gold Ship, and I don't remember who she is. That's Winning Ticket. You can't use any of them with your other support cards. Yeah, I think Narita Top Road is going to be the one I'm primarily going to be borrowing for the rest of Track Blazer. Because, well, Matikani Fuki Utaro gives you a much easier early game. Overall, if you survive the early game, with Narita Top Road, I am maxing speed a lot more frequently than with Matikani Fuki Ukitaru. And I did get lucky with the banner for Narita Top Road, but it was not good enough. And as free-to-play, I can't really max her out, and I used all my crystals and all my vouchers on Smart Falcon. So I invested into this card heavily, because this one is really good for the team trials, and maxing her out got her 10 race bonus. Meanwhile, Narita Top Road, I got very lucky in the 200 pulls. I pulled her twice and then pitied her. So I still need 2 more crystals, but it's going to be a while for the next crystal. But at 3 LB, she doesn't have race bonus yet. She only gets that next. So she needs 4 LB for her race bonus to kick in, and I think that's only going to be 5%, and then 10% at max limit break. Well, your L was not listed. It was your Ogre Cap. Let's see. So I need you to switch into your El Contrapasso for me to actually see it. Unless there's another way to see it that I don't know of. Unless it's in your team trials, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. You use the same deck as you did with the Ogre Cap. So it's basically still the same advice, because this one is pretty close to the Ogre Cap, just a little bit better. You might swap out the Manhattan Cafe or one of the speed cards for a Guts card and get Guts over 600. If you can get Stamina and Guts over 600, it'll give you more score than Stamina 800 and Guts 450. And I think that for your wit, you actually had a bit of a low roll. You could definitely hit over 800 with those two cards and still hit the speed and power that you currently have. One thing is, you can try the Agnes Digital. Not Agnes Digital, but Agnes Tachyon Wit card instead of the Majiro Dover. They're pretty close in effectiveness. I think they both have 10% race bonus too. It won't let me see what this one had. It doesn't have too many skills. It does have good power 3. Power 2, medium 1. This one does have a good number of white skills. But overall, this one would sort of count as a sort of mediocre one. Okay, understood. I am jealous of your dirt team, because I definitely want Agnes Digital and Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon has really been a pain to me in a lot of the CMs for sprint and mile CMs. I have lost her quite a few times. Agnes Digital has the highest affinity of any Uma. She has like the highest affinity by over 300 points, with the next ones coming up being like TM Opera O. Yeah, that isn't too bad. Let's see. Since there is no Elcond or Passa in this one's lineage, you could use this one as your parent for Elcond or Passa. It would be pretty good for that. Overall, very good stats, probably good affinity too. As soon as you get... Like, Track Blazer requires so many runs and so much time that I can understand why you haven't gotten to it yet. Because quite frankly, I haven't finished out my Team Trials team yet either. And for the last 2 weeks, I've actually been having eye strain from playing this game, because it is a very brightly colored game, and with Track Blazer, you tend to hyper-focus for a lot longer. So my own team trial team isn't done yet. It's just crazy how long these runs take. And well, I do like it because the affinity is better, and the potential reward is a lot better. At the same time, they were supposed to implement the spark reroll. So after you finish the career, if the sparks are bad, you're supposed to be given one chance to reroll for free. And they did not actually implement that. They implemented that for Korea and Taiwan, I believe. So, global players, we have to suffer. We have to suffer like the original JP players did. Now, I'm definitely getting S plus rank more consistently on the good runs. And some of the S pluses were very close to getting SS rank, but not quite. I'm not even using the SS rank in my team trials because it didn't have tail held high. Also, this one is very good for team trials, Matikani Tannhauser, because she has Shake It Out built in. And Shake It Out basically works mechanically in team trials. Like Tail Held High or Groundwork, gives you extra points for activating. Yeah. I'll turn on my webcam for a second. I have been using just yellow tinted safety goggles. Simply because I don't have like computer glasses. Because playing this game has given me a lot of eye strain of late. Some of it's from just it just being very bright outside. We haven't had any rain in Georgia. We had like 1 day of rain in the past 4 weeks. So we're in drought conditions, so we have not had any cloud cover. It's been very dry. And in addition to that, it's very bright, and then I've been playing this game, which has extremely bright colors. So I've actually limited it to like 1 run a day for some of the days, simply because my eyes felt so bad. But today I'm feeling a lot better in that regard. But these Trailblazer runs, they still just take so long. Alright, I think I'm going to do one more Narita Taishin run. Because that one did not achieve my goals. Currently, a lot of things have to align to get SS rank for me. I haven't used the Team Serious card too much because I've been doing mostly Team Trail runs, and I need to use... I am using Concentration as a consistent groundwork trigger for non-frontrunner Umas. So I can't run the Team Serious card and the Science Suzuka Stamina card at the same time. And this one is sort of a subpar card outside of Concentration. It's a free card, but it's still subpar as far as stat generation. So I will not be getting too many. I'll consistently hit probably S and S plus rank with this deck, but it definitely will rarely hit SS, even if I get better parents. I'm not expecting any of my team trial Umas to hit SS rank.
Wakatta.
I barely missed the Class 6 retention this week. I ended up getting 727,000 points, and the retention rate requirement was 735,000, so I missed it by only about 6,000. So once I actually get that, I'll be pretty happy, and then I'll actually be able to start building for the next CM and for just general parent runs too.
手は抜かないでね。わかった。
28% failure rate. I should probably do the power, because end closers need a bit more power. Okay, speed is very tempting. Got really good stamina here. Sprinting here is useless for her. I feel like Track Blazer and Make a New Make a New Track, they have too many sort of scenario cards compared to other scenarios. They have Narita Top Road. It was basically only going to be good in this scenario because of the items that increase fans. They have Team Sirius. I don't know if that card is going to be any good in the other scenarios. And then later on, there is what is called Throne, I think, which will only be good in Track Blazer. They'll be extremely good, but it's going to be added like towards the end of Track Blazer. So there's going to be no point in polling for it for most people in the show whale. Then there's also like Matikani Kuki Ukitaru. And Nice Nature Wit. Both of them will fall off after Track Blazer, I think. But I don't know for sure. I think Nice Nature Wit with a 50% raise bonus will actually still remain relevant for a bit, at least. But this scenario is sort of odd that it has so many premium SSR cards that are only good for it, or really fall off after it. But it also is sort of free-to-play friendly in that a lot of the just 10% race bonus SR cards, plus the 50% Marvelous Sunday free card, are exceptional in this scenario.
悪くないじゃん。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
見たかっての。
お疲れ様
Okay.
日は何を交換しますか？
Not particularly good here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。くそ、足なんでこんな重いんだ。
I'll have to key this into Rainbow. Long corners 3. Very nice.
だから
Center stage.
くそ、足
I didn't get any energy items, otherwise I'd use one to do this turn.
とっとと底上げし張り切っていこう。もう準備できてるけどど
I think this race is troll.
なんでもいい。
I think I prefer not to run it.
張り切っていこ
And I got a really good speed click there.
う。
These trainings have been very good, actually.
調子いいんじゃない？
I just need rival races.
はいはい。
No tail held high there.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を
Grilled
交換しま
carrots,
すか？
wonderful.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。なんでもいいけど、
Okay. Let's see.
まあ
So I think I do Saudi Arabia Cup.
とっととそこは
Do I get any skills first? I might get Lone Wolf first. And then let's see. Can I get any? Straightaway Spirit requires 180 for that.
もう準備。
So we'll get Lone Wolf. And then that should be enough to actually win this race.
ここは負けられない。
見たかってな。くそ、足。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay.
ありがとう。だから
Pressure, 15 speed, 15 stamina is pretty good.
くそ、足。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。だから、
And I think I will get Straightaway Spurt.
くそ。
Oh, we have Nishino Flower.
ここは
Something of a menace.
一番人気。
And we have only B aptitude. Okay, but she won regardless. Wonderful.
だからくそ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ございます。だから
This is actually a pretty good speed turn.
くそ足
So I'm actually going to use a good luck charm.
だから張り切っていこう。くそ足
Then I will use a Vita 20 so I don't get debuffed.
だから疲れてない。
ここは負けられない。私の実力
I definitely think those good luck charms are probably the best buy outside of the Fastliner hat. If they appear frequently enough, I will actually get a stack of 5 of them. Well, actually, the Fleet Hammers are better. But of the energy-related and training-related items, they are by far the best, I think.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I think I just
だ
saved.
から疲れてないっての。
And we... let's see. 276 stamina. I can get straight away recovery. Or I can wait. I think she doesn't need any more stamina right now. She should be fine on stamina. For a medium race anyways.
ここは負けられない。
もう次は絶
Well,
対
maybe not.
一着取ってやる。
The old ship. The old ship wasn't even the rival racer.
注目の一番
私の実力思い知ったか。
Old ship the clock thief. I think I'll go for the stats, since I already have a skill hit for that. And see what we have here. 70% with 2 left. Fleet Hammer. Speed. Megaphones, when they are discounted, are pretty good. Motivating ones, that is. Energy. And I can pick up the fluffy pillow just in case. I'm not sure if I want to. It is discounted though. I typically don't pick them up.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。くそ、足。ただいませ。だから疲れてないっての。てか、
Okay, it's gonna be a western then.
なんでもいいけど。
Do the top road and Kiyosin. Oath. Yeah. Do I want to do the wood turn or a stand turn? I'll do the stand.
はいはい。くそ、足。
Let's see, that is a violin.
だから。
Oh, nope, I'm definitely not doing.
なんでこんな重いんだ。
That is a double rainbow. Is there any other stand items there?
上手。
Okay, well that is still good enough. That is 0% play, right? speed level 3. Wonderful. As long as my summer turns are not terrible.
だから疲れてないっての。てか
I feel like I'm gonna max speed, so I don't need to buy a speed training facility upgrade. Let's see, that's 20%, so we'll just do a wit training.
ふーん
Wit level 3 too. That's good.
とっとと底上げしても
Just one.
あ
Yeah, you always show.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Speed is incredible for this point in the game.
見たかってな
Okay, complete hammer. Now I can do spring stakes,
疲れてないっ
and
ての
I don't have anything for
ぜひ
skin
交換していって
conditions
くださ
though.
いありがとうございます
I feel like it'd be harder to deal with a skin condition right now. So I just click on wit,
ふーん
get the skill hit. And hopefully I get Ignite Spirit Wit. I like using that as a groundwork activator.
なんだろうこんな感じ
Sure. B long S. That changes things. That changes how we can play this.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
That changes how we can play this. I gotta get the guts manual for sure.
ありがとうご
I
ざい
can
ま
get that
す
stuff later.
大切に使ってくださいまあ
E
あんたはトレーナーだし
is actually enough to win some dirt races. So we have Mile B and Dirt D. It's not a guaranteed thing. I'm tempted to do the Oka show for the star pieces,
とっとと底上げして追いつかな
but
いと
for this career run, it's not particularly that good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually switch to my dirt. My dirt schedule since she got. We'll use Master Hammer. She got Dirt D, which should be good enough to win the Japan Dirt Derby.
なんでもいいけど
I will use Suzuki Show.
ここは負けられない。
私の実力思い知ったか
Now, what I'll probably do is end the stream after this run. Simply because I don't want to disturb Casper by talking. I can just do another run where I do Oka Show. Just rush to Oka Show. Or do that in the morning.
だからお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってくだくそわかんない
Ah, she failed the whip flip. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and get Approaching Shadow. And Masterful Gamut. I think that's fine. Or do I have to get a recovery skill? I think I have to get a recovery skill. So I will get straightaway recovery. Since that is actually discounted. I do need a recovery skill for Tokyo Yushin.
足なんでこんな重いんだ。
We have 3 cleat hammers.
だから
ここは負けられない一番。
私の実力思い知ったか。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうだから
I use the Master Cleat Hammer here? I think I actually do.
こんくらいでくそ
注目の一番人気18。
私の実力思い知ったか。
So we've only had to clock the purple stakes so far. It's a lot better than the last run actually was. Kind of click the bottom one since there was a chance to have 3 energy left over.
だから
Oh, and I have to
お疲れ様ですトレ
buy
ー
the
ナー
good
さん。
luck charm there, I
本
think.
日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。だから
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the good luck charm here.
てかこんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。
That's a double speed.
張り切っていこ
25 speed points. Wonderful. Okay, the 5 energy is actually really nice.
うだからくそ足なんでこんな
Okay,
重いんだ。
hammer.
だから
I might pick up Masterful Gambit
私の実
or
力
the Tokyo Dirt Derby. Ooh, right-handed. We might also get left-handed for Sai and Suzuka. That'd be very nice.
お疲れ様で
Okay,
すトレー
what
ナ
are we
ーさん。
looking at
本日は
here?
何を交換しますか？
Kale, speed anklets. Okay, powering Megaphone. Can't get the Kale. We'll make sure to get the Cleat Hammer. Get the Vita.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。くそ足
Okay, Masterful Gambit. And possibly Garrett. Oh, let's get the book here. In prudent position.
だから疲れてないっての。
Okay,
てか
using a
こんくらいで
I
へばっ
guess
て
I'll
ら
use
ん
the
ないじゃん。
normal Cleat Hammer, because there's no guarantee that I can actually win this race. I'll have to use a Vita 20 here.
くそ
And there's no rival racer on it because Red
15番
it views the
成田大
aptitude
使
as too bad, but you should be able to win.
だ
You got third, first try. She should be able to
こ
win
こは
this.
負けられない一番に
I have one with D aptitude before.
なんじゃダメなのに。
I might be wasting all my clocks here, but I think she can win. I think she can win.
くそ。こんなんじゃダメなのに。
It might not be possible for an end closer then. It's definitely possible for a front runner.
注目の一番人気9番成田大臣。
実力は完全に上位です
I
ね
could try the last one as front. I think
くそ。こんなんじゃダメなのに。
I'm willing to use all my clocks here. I think it's possible for her to win this.
10番成田大臣。
She has that much speed.
こんなんじゃダメ
Oh,
なの
that's
に。
unfortunate. Was not to be. She got third on the first try, though. So it was definitely possible for her to actually win that. It's just the competition was too good.
だから
Okay, we're not going to attempt the dirt races then. That's very
こん
unfortunate.
くらいでへばってらんないじゃん。
That is very unfortunate for her.
くそ。足。なんでこんな重いんだ。
I will use the 3-turn megaphone then.
お疲れ様
And
です
because that was a terrible loss, it did not give me any points for the Vita 65 either. That is very unfortunate. I'm actually going to do the... It might be because her guts is that lacking. That might be part of it.
だから疲れて
But
な
we
い。
just got tail held high.
くそ。足。なんでこんな重いんだ。 だから
Really unfortunate. I should have just accepted the
本日は何を交換しますか。
third place. That would have given me enough points for the Vita.
くそ。
Okay. So the smart thing is actually doing wit training here.
だから
And then possibly just doing wit training again. I can do stamina training here. It's a 10% failure.
はいはい。くそ。足。
Okay, and that's an amazing
疲れてない
training.
っての。
So that is a good luck
こん
charm.
くらいでへばってらんないじゃん。
And it might even be a empowered megaphone turn.
くそ。
Yeah, that is 80 speed. Or 83 speed, actually, I think.
だからくそ。足。なんでこんな重いんだ。ただいま
Okay, what are we looking at?
ぜひ交換していってください。まあ。
Okay, so I think I do the speed training here.
張り切っていこう。
Also gets San Suzuka after rainbow status.
足。なんでこんな重いんだ。だから疲れて。
And we'll also get tail held high here, I think.
くそ。
This one will definitely be good enough for my team trials team now. It has long S and tail held high.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番成田大輝。
Even if all those wasted clocks was foolishness.
私の実力
She'll max her speed too. Without a doubt. Like 680 speed at Gikuga Show. I think that's actually a personal record. Okay, Vita, Wit, Guts. The energy drink max is actually pretty good to pick up too.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくそ足
The only thing that can make this run better is the fast learner cap
ここは負けら
and
れない
having
一番人気
and the luck being good.
私の実力思い知ったか。
Okay, tempo is a medium skill. She does not need medium skills.
だからただいまセール中です。
She is for
ぜひ交
long
換していってく
CMs.
ださい。
Take the and not gonna actually need another speed anklet, I think.
足
I think she'll actually max
な
her
んでこんな
speed.
重いんだ。だから疲れてないっての。
I do have a Master Cleat Hammer. I can use that on the Japan Cup.
くそ足またレース。うんちゃんと出られる。
ここは負けられない
私の実力思い知ったか。
だから疲れてないっての。
Okay, I do not
こん
have
くら
a
いへ
skin
ばってらん
cream.
ないじゃん。ただいまセール中
Let's
です。
see, is there anything in here that I can use? Let's see.
だから
Everyone is max. The only thing I can actually get
ぜひ交換
is
し
the
ていって
motivating
ください。
microphone.
く
So I
足
can go to the
なん
infirmary.
でこんな重い
It's
んだ。
not the end of the world to do that. Okay, power. Charming isn't any good here anyways.
疲れてないって。
No. I might go for Standing By and Sleeping Lion. I need to make sure not to click this because it's a pace chaser skill. Even if it does have the max discount.
ここは負けられない
私の実力思い知ったか。
Okay, another set of beats. Okay, let's see.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Lots of things to get.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。だから疲れてないって。くそ足なんでこんな重いんだ。
I actually will use the cupcake thing.
だが一緒に頑張ろう。とっとと底上げして。もう準備できてるけど調子いいんじゃない？
こは負けられない。
Now it'll be interesting where she will land in score. She'll definitely get S+, but she could be an SS rank Uma. But she will max out her speed very quickly. And I will be able to use clicks for like a high amount of wit too. I think I do get the miracle cure just in case. It's a bit too late for the fast learner hat to appear though. Almost be too late to even make it worthwhile to buy. But I think she can just win races. And even though I've used all my blocks foolishly, thinking that she could win Japan Dirt Derby. Okay, I think I'll be doing that with training. I'm gonna have to give up on the double wit turn. For the team trial Umas, I'm still running them as pseudo parent runs, even though they don't have the ideal deck for a parent run, because they could still get a relatively good spark roll for parents. Ideally, for my parent runs, I'd have Playtime's Over and Slipstream and Uma Stand, but that is very hard to get. The inspiration was not particularly good. Okay, let's see. I can pick up the Empowered Megaphone. Nothing too amazing, but nothing too bad either. And 6 turns to buy the Master Fleet Hammer. I have 3 of the Empowered Megaphones. Oh, this is great, isn't it? 5 of them on Wit. Yeah, I can go for... I actually go for 5 stamina and 10 guts. This is going to be over 900 wit and max speed, I'm thinking, by the end of this, right? I might keep the Master Fleet Hammer. I'll definitely use an Master Fleet Hammer here, though. She has 551 stamina. I think I will go ahead and get Standing By. I'm not going to get Sleeping Lion yet. Get it before the end. But there's always the hope with Fast Lane.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
私の実力思い知ったか。
Just throwing a lot of good items at me right now. I've had some runs that were basically item droughts, to be honest.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
I can use a master hammer here. Or I can save those. Mile B is a possibility, so... Mile B failing
さす
us.
がトレーナーさん。だから
Okay, Kawakami Princess.
ここは負けられ
もう
She got
僕
second.
は絶対一着
So I
取ってや
guess
る。
it was good that I didn't use the Master Fleet Hammer there. Unfortunately, I wasted all of my clocks, thinking that she could win the Japan Dirt Derby. I actually think I could. Oh, no, shouldn't it?
お疲れ様ですトレーナ
Okay,
ーさん。
speed,
本日
yes.
は何を交換しますか？
I think we're gonna not ignore that empowered megaphone. We'll pick up the Vita 400 though, or something.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく
Or 40.
だから疲れてない。くそ
Wonderful.
どう
72.
も私は普段通りで行くから
Nice hammer.
なんで
ここは負けられない
悪くないけど
Fourth.
半端な強さじゃ意味ないし
Ridiculous. This is deeply unfortunate. No bad luck there.
もう準備できた。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。まあ、あんたはトレー
ここは負けられない一番人気2番成田大臣。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから、見事グランプリウマ娘にして
私の実力思い知ってた。
Well, my schedule is to end the stream as soon as I'm done with this. I don't have time to talk with anyone.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Because it is already after midnight here. I must limit my streaming after that time.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。ほら、早く。調子いいんじゃない？
Okay?
私にしてはね。積み重ねていきましょう。
Okay.
だから
Outpost proficiency. Wonderful too.
くそ
I actually think I do the wit click here.
観察させてもらうね。
ほら、
I'll
早く
do
やるよ。
possibly one more speed click.
準備できてる。さっさとやろうよトレーナー。 調子いいんじゃない？
Yeah, I can use the
私
40.
にしてはね。
ほら、 一緒に頑張りましょ
We'll definitely do the speed. Well, actually, I might do the guts cook. Okay, we're looking at 25, 13. And 40 and 20. Or yeah, the guts cook is actually better here. Actually, quite a bit better.
う。調子いい。
Do I have
お疲れ
a
様です
guts
トレーナーさん。
anklet? Yes,
本
I
日
can
何
use the
を
guts
交換
anklet.
しますか？さす。ほら、
Wonderful.
これね。くそ、足。だから。
Okay, and we have a
疲れてないって
double
の？
speed train.
てか、こんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。もう張り切っていこ
Okay, now speed will cap before the end.
う。足。だからお疲れ様ですトレ
I
ーナ
have
ー
a
さん。
reset whistle I
本
can
日
use.
何を交換しますか？ありがとう。くそ、足。
So I did use a
なんでこん
motivating
な重いんだ。
microphone.
だ
Oof.
くそ、足。
Do I have anything I can
こんな重
use?
いんだ。
I don't need the actual double clip here, do I?
だから
It's too risky, so what I'll do is just the wood click. Wood click is basically just a skip turn, because the 28% failure rate is too low.
ふーん。
Oh well.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。くそ、
Okay, wonderful.
観察させてもら
Double
う。
wood click.
Mm. 準備でき。
Looking at right-handed is a possibility. That approach proficiency is a possibility. Concentration definitely. Center stage definitely.
あんたはトレーナーだし、指示
Now,
に従
Pin
うの。
Master Cleat Hammers. I'll use one here.
もう
I'll save the last one for the final turns.
注目の一番
私の実力思い知ったか。
Okay, stamina and power.
くそ、ただいまセール
Cleat
中です。
Hammer.
ぜひ交換していってください。
We'll still get the speed in. And that Cleat Hammer too.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。だから疲れてないっての。てか、音符。くそ。
注目の一番人気
もう。
That is unfortunate, but that was at least only the Queen Elizabeth gun. I'm surprised that she's lost these races.
だから疲れてないっての。てか、音くら。くそ。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
And let's see. No more empowered
ただいま
items
セール
either.
中です。ぜひ
So I
交
can
換
get
してい
the
ってくださ
coaching
い。
megaphone for 4 turns. Simply because it is discounted and it's better than nothing.
足、モタレース。ちゃんと出られる。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
私の実力思い知ったか。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。くそ。だから疲れてないっての。てか、こんくらいでへば
I
って
think I
ら
do
な
have
い
to
じゃん。
rest here.
とにかくやる。ただいまセール中です。も
Nothing
う
to
準備できて
get.
るけど、どうすんの？
Speed will be capped before the end.
ここは負けられ
私の実力思い知ったか。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay, so we got Iris and Fleet Hammers aplenty here. Okay, one cut, which is very nice at the very
大
least.
切に使ってくださいね。とっとと。
So what are we looking at? Tower.
まあ、あん
I
た
think
も
what
トレ
I
ーナー
do
だし。
is the coaching megaphone.
なんでも。
I'll just click whip.
観客全員の度肝を抜いて
Then use
私の
Iris
走り
and
を
Hammer.
目に焼く。調整はか
注目の一番
私の実力思い知ったか。今日も私は普段通りで行くから。
None of these clips are particularly good.
観客全員の度肝を抜いて
Okay.
私の走りを。
ここは負けられない。
Okay, guys, after midnight, I am not going to narrate the race. It would be nice as a send-off. I'm not going to be that loud.
準備できてる。さっさと。
Okay, that's 11 power. 415 whip. I guess I'll go with the whip.
悪くないじゃん。今ならどんなでかい。
Unfortunate that the final turns were pretty lackluster, not good rainbows. If they were good rainbows, we could have up
ここ
to
は負けられない一番
600 or 60
15
more
番
whip.
成田大臣。
実力は完全に上位です。
私の実力思い知ったか。
Okay, let's see what sparks we get. Okay, I'm gonna get Radiant. Well, I don't know. Do I even get Radiant Star here? It is kind of discounted, but it's also sort of not. So early start is very good. Groundwork. There is a huge lack of end closer savvy here, which is a problem. So I can get right-handed and out of post proficiency. I think I need to get only one in outer post proficiency. Get concentration, center stage, and that'll have to be good enough. It is painful to ignore long corners and long straightaways, each with 3 hits, though. If we'd gotten Fast Learner, we'd been able to afford them. But I need to be able to activate Groundwork and Tail held high. I can actually get rid of Radiant Star, then. Radiant Star is not as important as these two. And they're actually better discounted, right? Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll see if there's anything else that's worthwhile. Dodging danger won't work for us. Medium corners is worthless for us. Another point in outer post proficiency is probably what I'll do then. Okay, S rank and almost S plus rank, but not quite. Wasting all those clocks on the Japan Dirt Derby is really the main mistake for this run. Those clocks, as well as the stats from that summer. With just a bit more luck, she would have definitely hit 1,000 wit. And possibly 800 stamina. Her guts was actually quite good, too. Anyway, that is good enough for my team trials, Yuma. I still need to run some more. We got the Rainbow Crystal Shards, that's very nice. I'm almost done with this event.
イベントミッションだとよ。裏技教えてやろう。
今回はエキシビションだったけど。行きますか。解析中。私の父とマスター。
So let's see.
顔。
成田大臣、成田大臣。舐めたら蹴っ飛ばす。
Okay, these are looking decent. What I'm planning for the team trials is probably putting Tomato Cross in medium, because her mile aptitude starting is pretty bad, so it's a lot harder to build her for mile. The main reason I am using Brass Wonder's Saintly Jade is she has Late Surger Savvy Pace in her kit. but that's less and less needed because you can get the savvy skills from just winning any rival race. Fortunately, this Narita Taishin didn't get end closer savvy. Would have been very nice for her. I need to do Narita Top Road. I need to replace my Ogre Cap and El Condor Pasa with Team Trial versions. And then everything will be S and S+. So I need to do 3 more runs for my Team Trials. Well, at least 3 more runs. And then I need to work on fixing some, because this one, it's a Sprint Uma with Sprint B, and her speed is only 989. Okay. So with that said, I am definitely at the point where I can stop. Anyways, I hope anyone who watched today was entertained. I hope you didn't waste your time as much as I did. Anyways, this time wasting stream is over. If you would like to support the channel, I have artwork for sale on Redbubble and TeePublic under the name Swabcraft. So, that's all folks. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night. 行こう